welcome. I'm sure I'm live. Welcome.
Nihal Sungni said, "Good morning, good day for your life."
Thank you. Good morning over there. Good day for your life too, man. Good morning, y'all. Today we wake up in the same lake. My favorite lake so far. Um, I gotta tell you guys just a quick story. Yesterday, just a quick story that I'll probably tell you guys. Good morning. Um, what do I say? Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Nihal Sungni said, "Today you are come fast."
Today I come fast. Um, I made a competitor yesterday, yes, but either from 10:30 is kind of where I'm trying to start my live stream around that time.
Nihal Sungni said, "Yes."
Yes. Yeah, I try to start live around 10 to 10:30 my time, but yesterday I started at 11. Last night I stayed up till like 3:30 a.m. But I think the heat woke me up early today. It was hot around 9 o'clock. It was super hot in here. And I had to turn on the fan for a good hour, pretty much.
Nihal Sungni said, "10:10 p.m. now."
Yeah, it's 10:40, so that's around my time that I start my live stream. Usually around 10 to 10:30. So John is texting.
Nihal Sungni said, "12:30 hour gap is there." Nihal Sungni said, today I am happy.
Today you are happy. It is a 12-30 hour gap. Yes. To where I'm at, right? Yes. um, it's pretty interesting. John, you know John? John's texting.
Nihal Sungni said, yes.
Today you are happy. I like to hear that, Nihal. Why? What makes you happy today? I'm also happy today, Nihal. I'm happy to be alive. I'm happy to be breathing air. And I before I went live, I was looking at the old shows that I used to watch a long time ago, and I was wanting to tell you guys about it.
Nihal Sungni said, Squid Game collab with FRE.
Squad Game collab with Free. What does that mean?
Nihal Sungni said, Free Fire Max.
A collab with Free Fire Max? With your friends? You played with your friends today?
Nihal Sungni said, no.
What do you mean? July, August, September. Damn it. Okay, let me tell you guys what's going on, and I need to know more about the Squad Games collab. Oh, you're just excited. You're just happy about the Squad Game collab. Is that what it is?
John D said, Chris, I'm legal now, lol.
Oh my goodness, John. You're legal on the roads, yeah. You're legal on the roads now. Ah, man. See, I had a feeling, John. I had a feeling deep in my heart. I had a feeling that you need 2 months of certified certified hours or 2 months of having a permit or some crap like that. Did they tell you something like that? Or I thought when you're over 21, you don't need that permit anymore. Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. What just happened to you? I'm kind of confused, if you be honest, because
John D. said, "Nah, it was only this impact driving video."
So okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So you had to take this video and then you watch this video, but then again, then it pushed your time back to a point where you've passed your time frame, and then from there you have to make a new schedule, a new appointment schedule for the next time. Wow. What do you mean it's impact driving? What the freak is that? Isn't that what you do when you take your driver's written test? Didn't you not do that in the written test? That's the dumbest thing. I swear, I think the DMV always trying to do something, man. Isn't that why you take the test online? To learn all this crap? To watch the videos and to learn all this crap so you don't have to waste your time taking an appointment waiting for another 2 months?
John D. said, "Nah, I guess not. It's like an hour-long video."
That's dumb, man. That's pretty dumb to me. That's pretty dumb. Don't like all this crap can be learned when you're doing the written test. The written test. I don't know. I guess in the same time we could just stay positive and say, look, at least you know you got your, I guess, a permit,
John
right?
D. said, "Yes, that's what I thought."
Yeah, that's, to me, it's kind of dumb to me. But on the bright side, you got your permit. On the bright side, you have 2 more months to practice. Now, you are legally could practice on the roads with anybody without no worry anymore. Even if you get stopped, the cop will have some lenience on you because you're practicing. So now for sure you don't have to worry about the cops anymore. I mean, of course, drive safe because you don't want a ticket, because they could still give you a ticket still, but now you could drive with ease in your mind a little more. What is Tom saying? What the freak? Thomas can't say that in text messages here. Ni hao, so you're just gonna leave me? You're not gonna say hi to John? Ni hao? I heard that it was a chance of hail today.
John D. said, "Yeah, I'm trying to look at the bright side. I have 2 months of legal practice LOL, and at least I don't have to replace the ID. That permit will do it."
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That permit will help you out. So that's good.
Tommy GZ3 said, "Damn it, government John, just trying to get Riz game."
Just trying to get the risk game. Damn, man. I don't know why. Somehow deep in
John
my
D.
freaking soul,
said, "Dang Tom LOL."
somehow deep in my soul, I knew it, man. I knew they were gonna do this some stupid thing, man. What the hell is this? What the impact driving video? For real? Isn't that not why you took this stupid written test? And I'm not trying to be negative here, but like, isn't that why you took the stupid written test to look at all these videos and awareness? What the heck is all this about? It's like they really want you to waste time. All the time. DMV always doing that. All the time. Oh, we need a proof of residency. Oh, we need a freaking sample of your freaking blood. Oh, we need a freaking scan your we need a dude freaking scan an MRI on your. We need to scan an MRI. We need to freaking take a.
John D. said, "BRB, I'm getting yogurt in city base LOL."
Damn, that's damn. You gonna be doing that to me?
Tommy GZ3 said, "Unpacked is." Tommy GZ3 said, "Nuts."
Alright. Well, it is getting hot in here. I feel it. It was projected to be 88 today, but I guess the clouds are coming. The clouds. It's only going to get down to 82, 83. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do today. So if anybody has an idea, throw it over here. Don't be afraid to put your dreams in action. Don't be afraid to be the main attraction, Thomas. Just remember me. What's going on, Dex? Oh, you guys don't steal my identity? It's freaking hot in here already. So I guess everybody left.
Tommy GZ3 said, SHSHSH.
You know what? You know what that was from, Tuss? Tuss, before I went live, I was looking at the old shows we used to watch a long time ago, when Janelli just used to watch TV every single day in our freaking lives, and I just remember freaking all those shows we used to watch, and I'm like, damn, all those guys that were young or our age, they're like 30s or they're in their 30s, man. They're in their 30s. It's the whole generation is already grown up. Like, that's it. We used to look at them, they're like, I remember we used to look at those guys and they're like, oh man, they're older than us. They're older than us and they're grown-ups. Even at like the shows in high school, like
Tommy GZ3 said,
Unk. They you know, Victorious? That show, iCarly, Jack and Josh, the Sweet Life on Deck. Like, all those shows, all those guys that we saw that they were older than us or the same age, they're all the 30s. They're all in the 30s, or maybe those kids, or like, oh, we're our age, you know. Because, you know, that's... It kind of breaks my heart a little bit, because I remember when we were there, just watching them, they're like, damn, and wasting our lives. I remember feeling anxious of like, remember that, Thomas? Feeling the anxious, like I want to do something, but we can't because, and then just Janelle and Chica sitting there after show after show after show, and I'm like, damn. Like I remember this one time that Thomas, they went to the movies, and my freaking guts to that I remember that feeling still today, of feeling trapped even when I was a little kid, and I was like, I can't wait to grow up so I could just drive anywhere and I could go anywhere I want. I remember Mom was like, no, you're too young, and I was feeling so trapped right there. It was, and like I wanted to do something so bad, just go out there and drive around or go to the movies or something, you know.
Tommy GZ3 said, believe it or not, we got sucked into that chunk of our lives. It's unbelievably diabolical waste of our lives, a reminder of a past failure and also a reminder not to do that again.
Yeah, I mean, we did get sucked in. We did get sucked into watching a lot of those shows, you know. But if I had to, like, for sure, I would definitely say we didn't watch every single show. We did not watch every single show. You know, we watched a lot of shows for sure. We watched chunks of iCarly, Sweet Life on Deck, or the hotel one. We watched a lot of a bit of everything, the Hannah Montana, whatever it was. We watched a bit of everything. It's because I remember feeling like, oh, I want to do something. But I just sitting there watching TV and like, I guess this is it. Like, I guess this is it. We can't do nothing about it. You know, we can't do nothing about it. Not until this freaking last 2-3 months, I felt finally freaking something for some sort of freedom.
Tommy GZ3 said, we could definitely use that experience to put it in our art, like our videos, what we grew up with.
Yep, we could have used that, harness that energy to some sort of something, but that was just consumers. We were just being consumers, and we weren't taught to be to create. We were not taught to create, Toss. We were not taught to create. It wasn't. We were taught to consume. The society taught us, and the parents taught us to just consume. Now, who's the successful one? The ones that freaking were acting, huh? They're the ones who has everything paid off and everything. They embarrassed themselves in TV to have some sort of. But that's how it is, Because everybody has to go through an embarrassing moment in their lives in order.
Tommy GZ3 said, never taught us to, always taught us to go get a career path where it's safe. No, 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 heck no. Tommy GZ3 said, never told us to risk.
Exactly what I'm talking about. The whole time, I remember even in high school feeling the same way, like, oh, the only successful people were people in college. What a freaking lie. Like, what a scam. Like, that's not true at all. It's not true. It makes me mad that we've wasted a lot of our time. It made me furious. But I guess there's something to learn from all that we went through. What did that help us on? Watching all that entertainment. What did that help us on? Nothing. I bet.
Tommy GZ
barely anything.
Said, buck that, no buck that.
Like, I don't like what life lessons have we learned watching that show? There's nothing. Now I agree that fine, you could watch a show, right? You could watch a show and be entertained for a little bit, right? I don't think that's a wrong thing to be entertained, but to focus all your time and to waste so much time on it, I think that's horrible. That is so horrible. To waste all your time in entertainment, and at least if you're going to be entertained, learn something from that damn thing. That's why I think YouTube became the most popular video platform there is, because so much people give knowledge for people give knowledge out there, and that is something you can learn, and it's people creating their own movie in a sense. Nah, man, it's just kind of makes me feel a certain type of way. I know feeling that stuck or feeling so bad. I'm like, I don't want to watch this anymore ever. Like, I got to a point when we were still young, and I was like, I'm not watching another freaking show anymore. Like, first of all, I don't like it, and I don't want to get my invested into some of these shows that those do nothing for me, and I just stopped watching TV. That's when I was like, I don't even care if we don't have cable anymore.
Tommy GZ3 said, "We learned to be soy boys back then, buck that."
Yep. I remember even we were still young, still like we were like 15 or something like that. We were like, I don't even care if we don't have cable or not. Like, I did not care. I remember, Janelle Cheeky, like, they're like, oh no. Or whenever we were like 12, 13, 14, we were like, I don't even care if we have cable. I don't want to care. God, I'll watch YouTube. Learn things from there, or, at least. That's right. And then, of course, the other shows came out. Like I've said before, I think entertainment's cool, but you have to be moderate. Just like everything else. Too much of shows and movies, I think it's bad. It's just a waste. It really occupies your mind and makes you think about the show, not yourself, which is great. But if you're gonna focus a lot of your time on that, it's just there's nothing productive on it, unless the entertainment is something that you can learn. Tired of it. Oh heck yeah, the clouds are coming. Oh yes. Oh yes. Can't wait for the clouds. It's breaks my heart, man. See, that's in that same frame that I just told you guys. That same mind frame, I'm taking that in mind. And whenever I'm making a video, whenever I'm making some sort of video
said,
or a live
"We
stream,
always learned that the government is correct in school in life, no bug that."
we always learn that government is correct, the school is in the life. No, about that. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to implement in my channel. If I could have some sort of entertainment into it, but something you learn, something new, something that you can learn. Because look, what is productive about what I'm doing? People want to travel in van life. That's another call there, Tons. You know what I mean? People want to travel in van life, right? And they want to see an actual person going through the day to day. Maybe answer questions on the fly. So I could provide that service for people, right? That's something productive. I could suggest places and blogs and whatnot. So that's productive. I'm also in the live stream helping you trying to go to sleep. So it's and if it's time to go to sleep, you watch the videos and help you sleep. So it's multi-purpose, there's a meaning behind the live It's not just a random story they make up, and it's just there's nothing you can learn about it.
Right? Tommy GZ3 said, "It's
and
personal interaction."
Yes, it's plus it's in personal interaction. You know, that's just plus of it. You know, I know in the storylines of some of these shows they have a plot, they have something to learn, but it's kind of like common sense. You learn that in life. You know, you don't. They make it a little buttered up, not realistic. Oh, forgive your friends. Oh, love matters. It's not realistic things you learn on these TV shows and whatnot, and it's animes. You know, anime's cool, but I think too much of it could be bad too as well. Just like everything else, just too much, just consuming too much. And at least if you're consuming my content, there's something, you know, you're taking something out of it. You're gaining something. You're relaxing. You're going to sleep, or you're learning more about van life and places to try, foods and cultures. That's also entertainment as well. Tips, tricks, a plethora of soothing sounds for you to sleep to, and more, right? And then, of course, the entertainment comes where I hang out with you guys and whatnot, become a tighter community. So, because we used to watch a lot of Disney channels. They're OG channels. I'm not gonna lie, you know, it did keep us entertained. The OG, you know, Disney channels, Nickelodeon, you know, they really kept us entertained. But in the same time, it's like the things you learn in there sometimes are not realistic. You know, you don't learn a lot. And maybe you could find some episodes where it's like, oh yeah, this one is something you learn something right here. Fine, okay, I'll give you that. But most of the time, no, it's nothing. It's pure entertainment. There's nothing to learn off of it. So I know, like, I don't have the most smooth transitions. Everything's a live stream, so it's slower paced and whatnot, I guess. And it's like, how about a small creator like me, man? Don't watch those big high production millionaires. Help a small creator and grow. I guess that's it. That's enough for me harping.
Tommy GZ3 said, "Glad that we lived in between that time there where we had friends in our street."
Well, that's true. We lived in a time where social media was barely born. Social media was barely born, so what do we do?
Tommy GZ3 said, "Nowadays these kids are losing more."
Yeah, we grew up where social media was barely born, you know? But all our time focus was more for the it was more the, like, hanging out with friends. If we didn't go, it was still the morning, it was still the afternoon, we had time, we would go to our neighbor's house, friends across the street all the time. Oh, let me go to, Hector and Anthony's house. Go to Michael's house.
Nihal Sungni said,
Nihal,
I am back.
Brother, why do you keep leaving me without saying that you're leaving? Yeah, but I'm glad that I lived in that time where we did hang out a lot. A lot of our time was used in
we didn't have phones growing up, so we would make crap up, create stuff to do that. S the point. Nihal Sungni said, Sorry.
Yeah, we did make up a lot of games. We did make up a lot of games and whatnot. So I guess in the way, in some sort of way and fashion, you know, it was good. You know, it was good. I liked I liked my childhood for the most part. You know, we played kickball in the church. We were in tight. We were pretty much tied in the community of the church. We were like there,
Tommy
and
GZ3
we
said, "Oh hey, what s up? Good evening to you." Tommy GZ3 said, "Or night."
You're supposed to say Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah. Towns, you're supposed to say that. Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah.
No bro, at night.
But it's Masham alaikum, Masham alaikum. But we did grow up in the time where we played in the park when it rained. When it actually rained, we were outside surfing in the street. You know, we were surfing in the street when it rained and it was flooding. We were surfing on the streets. You know, when it was good weather, Sundays we'd go kickball. You know, or we would hang out, just talk we just talk about random things in our childhood. Go play basketball with Michael, Stephanie, and Jackie. It was another time. It was a good time as far as hanging out with family, friends. But if they weren't busy, if they were busy, if everybody was busy, like it would be boring. Like that would be so boring. We would just sit there and they're like, what do we do now? You know? Nothing. Like you can't do nothing. That's why the games were around. And even at that, we didn't have Xbox Live. So we were just playing with each other. Split screen. Because we could actually control the character. And that's why games were, I think, a big part of our lives. Big part of our lives, because we could control the character and get out of wherever we want.
Said, never leave your that friend, always make happy.
Never leave that friend, always make happy. Well, yeah, it's true. I mean, if we're talking about our childhood friends, it's different now, man. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I haven't talked to Michael. Man, I haven't talked to him in a long time. Know what's going on with him, but about the other neighbors, I don't know them once in a while. But I think my old neighbors, they were more close to my big brother. They're more close to my big brother than us, but well,
said, good.
I guess that's what that's what life is, you know. You kind of just move, everything changes when you get older, you know? Everything just changes. Now, the perspective I have now, it's different, and everything is different nowadays. Alright, while I'm talking to you, we'll, think I might having black coffee. I think the McDonald's ones is more light, a light roast, which is good. Which is good actually.
Nihal Sungni said, planning to go sleep early.
What time do you plan to sleep right now? What time do you plan to sleep, Nihal? Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Well, Thomas, I am planning to push out another video. Planning to push out another, you know.
Nihal Sungni said, in 30 minutes.
Make it 35 minutes, please. 35 minutes, Nihal.
Nihal Sungni said, okay.
Okay, we're starting now, right? Let me see, what time is it? "35 minutes would be..." Alright. It's still working my time, so 12. Alright, cool. Alright, Nihal, please tell me something. Talk to me about something, man. Are we gonna play games together one day? So I wanted to play with you yesterday. I wanted to play with you yesterday.
At this time, no one to talk.
I wanted to play with you yesterday, man. You still gotta play that videos, man. You know?
And I would suggest if you haven't
Tommy
gone to Fredericksburg, go.
Said, you should download a scary game for October.
Okay. Should I play Granny? I kind of missed that game. I kind of missed it. I haven't played in a long time. I missed that, or Five Nights at Freddy's. I haven't played none of their games.
Nihal Sungni said, I don't get any Fortnite in Android.
You mean they don't have Fortnite in Android? Literally made me sad there, Nihal. As you did it.
Nihal Sungni said, yes. Tommy GZ3 said, take the main ones that the chat says or just popular in general.
Alright. Yeah, there's new games that comes out all the time. The new scary games out there. And I should play those new ones because everybody has billions and billions of gameplay of the old, Granny and Five Nights at Freddy's. You know? But I guess whenever the time comes, you know, I would put it in the chat if anybody suggests anything. I think I think a new game just came out not too long ago, actually. Right now. I think they always kind of released a new scary game in December or October.
Also me. Said. Full day I was searching.
Full day you were searching. And that's not possible or what? Ugh. I'm wearing a long sleeve. For the 4 days, you know what? I'm gonna go in here. Look kind of scruffy, to be honest. Window capture. Turn off desktop. Let me see. Who's doing this to me? Why what, Neil? You don't have a gaming laptop, Nihal? Nihal, you don't have gaming laptop. You have gaming laptop? Because you could download on gaming laptop. Damn. Damn. Do you want one? You gonna get one for your birthday, Nihal? You gonna get one for your birthday? You don't want one? Nihal, because I want to play with you, man. I thought you want to go live stream and whatnot. When? What time? Let me know when so I can get excited. I want to get excited. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for the day where I get to play with the infamous Nihal son of me. I think I'm gonna get myself a taco. Breakfast. Yeah, please tell me. Can you at least tell me an idea? At least tell me an idea of when, maybe an idea of like maybe just say a date, just say a year, just say a month, say give me something to look forward to, Nihal. I want to play with you, Nihal. You have to look forward to something sometimes. Yeah, Thomas. Thomas, look, it's been almost 2 months, 2 months, and I have not. I don't think I've played with John. I don't think have I played with John? I don't know. I feel like I haven't. I haven't played with any of my viewers. Only in TikTok I did once. How long is it gonna take you to get it, Nihal? Just say 8 months, 7 months, 8 months, a year, 2 years, so I could write down the date and look forward to it. Thomas, like, out of all my viewers now on the Twitch and YouTube, none played with me. Now, I talked to some of the guys in Discord. I talked to the guy in Discord, but that's it. Yes. Did you? 1 or 2 years. Oh. My trailer's getting fixed. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's already. I mean, it's Friday. It's Friday today. It's Friday. So gotta tell John right now that. Oh. Okay. Look. Well, you gotta update it right now. You gotta update the videos, or you gotta update the thing right now and tell John. I freaking need to tell John. John's sick of playing. I think he's sick of playing Fortnite. He avoids it at all costs. That's actually pretty good. What do you mean? That'd be great.
This is right by the hotel. We took a little walk. Seattle, Washington, right by the hotel.
You're telling me that your screen protector saved you right now? Amazing. That's amazing. I don't have screen. I don't have screen protector or nothing. I haven't had it on for like a year probably. I've enjoyed the phone. I like how I enjoyed the phone to its fullest. My wallet. You get screen from your family. I see people at that I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. I was wondering if those are the same people from last night. I'm wondering if those are the same people that I met last night. I'm not sure. A little crack after you take off the screen protector, or the screen protector's cracked? Hope you saw what I saw. I think I'm gonna get in one more tortilla. Your parents are just gonna scream at you now? What are they gonna tell you? I think sounds like mom or dad would say the same thing. If they paid for it, they would say the same thing. I'm wondering if those are the same people from yesterday. I don't know. I don't recognize some of them. I don't. Dissident Wanderer. What's going on, Dissident Wanderer? Sometimes my family think I like to break phone. I think my mom or mom dad would have said that too. If they would have paid for it, yeah. Distant Wanderer. A by the way, Tom is my twin brother. Just to give you some context there. I'm not sure if you caught that on the other videos. Yeah, and I know you know Nihal, but I'm not sure if Distant Wanderer knows. What the? It's split. Distant Wanderer. Oh, let me tell you guys what happened yesterday, just to give you guys context of what happened yesterday. Yeah, I have I told some of my friends. I told some of my friends like, hey, I'm gonna be live streaming or whatever. You better watch me. And of course, family comes around, and my twin brother comes around. So I'm glad they come around to watch sometimes. I'm gonna start, actually going on my Instagram and posting. Yeah, you guys better watch me. Anybody who's support me, man. This is what I want to do. Like, probably I'm gonna call everybody. Like, hey, you guys better help me out here. I'm just okay. Let me guys tell you the context of what happened the other day. So pretty much, what happened yesterday. It was a full moon yesterday night. It was a full moon last night, so I kind of walked around and kind of did my little reflection and prayer, and I was out there kind of at the balcony over there, at the fishing balcony by the lake, and I was just like, okay, it's getting a little chilly. It's around 60 something, Fahrenheit, and I'm like, you know what, I should go back. So I walked back, and you got like a group of 7 or 8 20 year olds, 21, 20 years old, young lads, and they're like, hey, I was walking by, and they're like, it was dark, man, it was dark, and they're like, hey, was that a guy? I'm like, yep, it is a guy, it's me. And they're like, hey, you want to come swim with us? And I was like, what the heck? So I end up swimming at the middle of like 2:30 or 2 a.m. I was swimming in the lake at 2 a.m. with random people I don't even know. I just swimming with them, and it was pretty cool. It was cold, but I enjoyed the time. And we kind of swam there for about a good hour. So it ended up being around 3:30 a.m. when I kind of finally fell asleep. So I'm not sure if they came back. I heard that they're planning to come back today. I'm not sure what I'm doing today. So maybe some of you guys could help me out what the heck I'm going to do today. I know there's some things I wanted to go explore, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I was just wondering if that was them. I'm not sure, or it's just a different group of people. That's why I keep staring over there. I'm like, they were pretty cool last night. So that's what happened last night. Oh my goodness. It smelled like burnt tortillas. Were there any chicks in the lake? Yeah, there was. There was like a good 4 or 5 of them. 4 or 5 of them. Well, actually, one didn't swim, so there was like 3. Yeah, they're I couldn't really see them honestly. Like I couldn't really see how they looked like, because it was pretty dark. Kind of see their face, but not really. You could really see the details in the daytime, but you can't really see a figure. So I told them like, "Hey, that's me over there. I'm in that van." Ni hao. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Um, it was random. I like stuff like that, kind of spontaneous. That's what the van life is all about. It's like, all right, I'll hang out with you guys, spontaneous. It's just very spontaneous, and that's what life is about. That's what I was thinking. They might. I I don't know if some of these guys paid attention. I was like, that's me, that van right there. So I'm not even sure if they know. Do they know? They come. They come. I'll be cool. Yeehaw, it was 30 minutes, not 35. No, 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 it's alright, John. It's alright, D-Hall. Go ahead and go to sleep. I know you're tired. Good night, Nihal. Good night. I got this concoction. I barely have any food left now. I need to go to the store soon. So I kind of just threw whatever I got left. Well, I got a little bit more left, but I'm just gonna eating whatever I got left. I did a lot of rice. It's a lot of rice. Beans, rice, and ground beef. What kind of mushrooms are we talking about? These regular mushrooms? we go. Okay, sounds good. DJI mic action 2. That's good. Those are good. I think that'll do good. I had the GoPro, and you know it was pretty good. It's pretty good, but I like the DJI DJI. What is that? That little one, the camera that has the stabilization already. The heck is this thing? Oh, it's a fishing rod. Oh. But the DJI Action 2 is pretty good. What is that little one that has a little camera and has stabilization? You could turn around. Oh yeah, definitely not cheap. Definitely not cheap. You know. What? Yeah, what's going on? What did you forget to say? Sounds like some quote from a game. I am full now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wake up to reality. Damn it, dude. Spilling everywhere. Give me 1 minute. Where's the top? Where did I put the top? I just legit had it, no? I'll let him answer that. Yeah. I mean, I believe that you said it.
I ain't gonna lie, gang.
What the freak? Where did I put the top? Am I tripping? I got it. I'll answer your question there now. Distance. Well, if we're talking about, I'm talking about two different type of waters. Water. I have a 40-gallon tank right here, underneath, right here, and 40-gallon tank, which is pretty big. And I fill that up on a. You love the pain? Well, I mean, if you love the pain, rather fear pain than nothing at all. Yes. But I fill that up through a spigot of any spigot that there is, like in the side of a building, church. So sometimes the side of a building. I fill it up at a gas station. Sometimes they have non-potable water, or potable water sometimes. I only had to pay it once. Potable water. What else? I fill it up mostly there, and they have an app that tells you where exactly you could go. As far as the 5-gallon filtered water that I only drink and cook with sometimes, I fill that up at a place called Twice the Ice or the Watermill. Sometimes if you're desperate. Thanks for the quote there, Nihal. Thanks for the quote there. Awesome quote. Thanks for that. Have a great night's sleep, Nihal. So I have this filtered water, which is the one I drink, 5-gallon buckets. Sometimes they have most of the time Twice the Ice or Watermill. I fill it up, or they have sometimes in the store. In a grocery store, they have water fill-ups. In a grocery store, they have water fill-ups. At Walmart, and yeah, some other places too. Sometimes what I do to kind of preserve my water as much as possible, I'll bring my 32-ounce bottle into Planet Fitness, and I fill up my 32-ounce. I chug a lot of water, and then I fill it up to the max, my 32-ounce bottle, and to kind of preserve as much water as possible. But I use it for coffee. I use it to cook sometimes and whatever. So the 40-gallon water tank I use strictly to kind of clean the dishes, and yeah, pretty much I use it to clean the dishes or take a shower. That's it. Sometimes I'm not 100% sure if I got potable water or not. I'm not 100% sure. But the last time I filled up the water, I told the lady, "Is this potable water?" She's like, "Yes, it comes from the city." Awesome. Well, there you go. But then again, I look at it and I saw freaking green pipes. which indicates that it's not. But I'm like, that's weird. Maybe it's just to throw us off. I'm not sure. It's just a good protector or something. I'm not sure. But usually, green pipes are not drinkable. But if not, it's definitely gonna help my immune system. That's a cool app. You could do like a radio voice. If YouTube didn't have copyright, you could put some tunes. That's a big subject, and that's actually something I need to work on. Is kind of have a huge playlist. I know YouTube has its own playlist, but I would love to have a playlist of songs that I like. So I could also put on the stream, so it's not quiet all the time. One of the things I am dealing with, I am not sure, I don't know the information, is one of the things that I am struggling with is, since I'm doing IRL stream and I'm going inside some of these stores, Walmarts, grocery stores, they play, or coffee shops, they play music. And oh, oh, got you. You know what? Let me see here. This mic, I'm not sure if you know this or not, but this mic has the software, right? That you can, if I'm hooked up on the laptop, right? Let me show you what I'm talking about. I have to load it first. So you know how Distant Wonder, you know how I was IRL streaming, right? You know how I could walk around and IRL stream. You know what I'm talking about? Let's see if this works. Low voice soft, that's what I have right now. But let's say you said it would do a radio, classic radio. I wonder if this sounds different now. Can you hear a difference in my voice? This is a setting called classic radio setting. Is that different? How do we sound like? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. I don't know. I'm not hearing my stream right now, so I don't know if it's changed or not. But I know if I go to the effects, right? Hey, you want me to sound like a robot? And I don't think I probably sound like a robot right now. It's just that software mics that need to kind of do this type of stuff. It's amazing. When you think about the robot or a robot voice. Project an alien voice to an alien voice. Isn't that crazy? Turn that off. Go back to blue. Classic radio. This is a classic radio voice. It's just settings. This is the FM voice. Testing 1 2 3. I'm not even sure if I'm actually am I let me hear myself, because I don't know how I sound like right now. Which voice? Because I'm on FM right now. I'm on FM. This is classic radio here, which I'm not sure if it made a difference or not. You said you wanted me to say what? This is it says welcome to Funk Radio. Welcome to Funk Radio with the smoothest beats. Welcome to Funk Radio with the smoothest beats. So the one I'm in right now. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. I was IRL streaming, but let's see this. You want to see what I'm looking at, partner? There you go. Now you have the power to see what I'm looking at, partner. Exactly. So this is the app that I'm talking to you about. You could just keep messing with the settings or whatever. These are all the preset Blue Voice presets. This is the customs. Right now I'm on classic radio. The ones that I was using was, I think, low voice, soft. That's the one I was using. Streamlabs finger red number 1. Is that like a oh yeah, it's just yes sir. So you guys are looking what I'm seeing right now. Isn't that great? I love it. Yes, it's OBS. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, it's OBS. Very basic settings, you know what I'm saying? I just got the bare minimum. I don't have any overlays. I don't have nothing. I just have the basic minimum just to stream. I don't have no awesome overlays or, technically in my IRL stream, I could have overlays, text messages on the screen so you guys could see, you guys could be on the screen. That'd be cool to have, but I think my time is I'm trying to focus my time on something else or other things until I mess around with those settings. Yes, sir. But yeah, these are the effects here. I could go. How's this sound? I know this one's very weird. 10-4. How do I sound? Do I sound weird? I want to hear all Ravens is changing. Let me see. I'm looking at my own live stream. Sounds really resonating. Oh my goodness. So weird. Well, this tape monitor, that's the software. It's really nice. I had this mic for around, how long ago? 5 years. 5 years. Oh, damn, yeah. Yeah, that's right. There you go. Well, should I play a game a little bit? I kind of want to game up a little bit before I grind. If you have any other game suggestions, that's what I'm talking about. Let's game up. Why not? Why not we game up for a little bit? I have Call of Duty too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But I don't. I'll wait until Call of Duty Black Ops 7 comes out. Then I'll play that game. I'll play Black Ops 7. I'm gonna tell everybody, save up money for that one. Save up money for Gears of War. Save up money for Halo. Save up money for GTA 6, GTA. You do it, GTA. You know what I mean. I think my brother might play tonight. Hey, Distant Wanderer, I'm not sure if you play games or anything, but I would like to kind of play with my audience. It'd be cool to kind of game up with you guys. It'd be so cool. Damn, I'm about to game up in the lake right now. Looking at the beautiful views. This is what I'm talking about. What is that? What kind of games are that? You guys probably can't hear what the gameplay, huh? Oops. Guys probably can't hear the gameplay, huh? Now you can. Let me know if there's double. I think sometimes, what do you call it? Text to speech. Sometimes they I duplicate that sound, so I'll let that. We'll see what happens. See what I'm looking at right now? We're just gaming up now. All of a sudden now. I was just talking to you guys earlier. Yeah, I've been playing this game for the most part.
Dissident Wonder said, Jackbox TV is quite good because it's like a simply game.
What type of game is this? Damn, I just got decimated right now, man.
Dissident Wonder said, I'm not very good at the full-on video games.
Well, I guess, I mean, if you could tell, I'm not the best too right now. I used to be really good at games, but that was back then. What games are you? So you don't play games at all then anymore? When I stopped playing a lot of games too, but let's try this place again.
Dissident 1 said, "At the moment I'm just doing surveys while I listen to the stream, trying to make a bit of extra cash to meet this girl when I'm healed."
Surveys, right? Surveys. Oh yeah. I've tried doing that, and I feel like it just takes a tremendous, an ungodly amount of time to. It takes like hours upon hours for you to actually get like $1. But I'm not sure if it's different nowadays. Maybe we could try that spot one more time. Third time's a charm, right? Well,
Yeah, the surveys suck. I just try and make 5 a day. It's not ideal.
yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on, man. I can't even play the game right now. Let me see here. Is there a game capture? Yeah, there is. Beautiful. What did I just? Where is it?
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, looks like someone is busy playing games.
Yes, sir. We're playing games today. Taking it easy. Take it easy, yes. I think we're gonna be playing tonight with my twin brother, and I hope we get more people to play tonight. Trying to.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, good, keep going, bro.
What's going on with you, Ash? What's going on here?
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, oh, it's gonna turn into a friends and family meetup.
Yeah, whoever comes in, be cool. Anybody's welcome to game up with me. We'll see what happens. This is probably gonna be me and my twin brother tonight, maybe. What I'm trying to capture the game audio, but I'm not sure it's not working here. Oh, there it is. There we go. Game capture. There it is. If I turn that off, I think turn that one right there. And I think we should be working. Alright, can you hear the gameplay? Okay. How's the study today? Is it more was it a little more productive? Oh, can you hear it? Are you able to hear the gameplay? Beautiful. Oh. Ah, what was that? Oh. Oh no. Alright, let's fix that right now. That's weird. Why is not working? Oh, I know why. Maybe? Nope. This one? Alright, how about that? There you go. How about that? Now you can hear it. Right? Well, I'm glad they had a better study there. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. You can't do nothing about it. Oh, what the? Let me. Oh shoot! What happened here? What the freak? Oh, I think okay. I see what's going on. What the heck? I didn't make new scenes so it could do a smooth transition, you know? Let's see. Oh, what the heck? That's funny. You guys are just seeing. Whoop. There we go. Now, what about that? And if I were to play this song, I wonder if you could hear. Can you hear this song? Probably can, huh? You cannot. If so, then I'm freaking screwed. Awesome. Did you learn anything interesting today? All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Interesting. I like it. Luck supports the brave ones. Yeah. Risk. Right. It's it's big risk right there, man. Thanks. A lot of risk out there, right? There's another saying that says something like, something about risk and reward, something like that. There's a saying with something like that. You see that? We're having black coffee today again. I ran out of creamer, that's why. It's all good though. I like black coffee once in a while. How's your chai? How's your day, Ash? Please. You got Distant Wanderer. He's doing some surveys to get some extra cash. You say you haven't been fishing, right, Ash? You haven't fished before, or you don't really go out fishing, or you don't really care for it? I think you got a virus though, bud. I think you got a virus. I hope not. No, man, that would be so cool. I don't know if you find it interesting or not, but yeah, I rarely go fishing, and I think it's like just meditation for me. Are you interested at all in fishing? Yeah, pretty much. I think that's what it's all about. You know, that's what it's all about. Um, people could go really deep into the hobby, or I don't even know if we want to call it a hobby, but I just saw a guy. He went all out with his little setup here, and let me check that. They're saying those who never faced war in life must be truly unfortunate. Either they broke their spirit or they fled in the. Wow. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while. Haven't seen both you guys in the same chat, in the same area. I like that saying a lot. Those who haven't gone to war are unfortunate. Oh man, I would really want to invite Ash to one of our cookouts. An all American Mexican cookout. Barbecue. Authentic, beautiful barbecue there. Authentic, beautiful barbecue for Ash. He needs to try our food. Yeah, you gotta try out our Texan barbecues, known to be the best barbecue out here. Well, I'm not saying ours, but we try. Damn, I need some health. You know, it's crazy. I visited that town that got super flooded. the town Kerr, I believe. I think so. Isn't the Guadalupe River in near San Antonio? For it runs through San Antonio, no? Yeah. Oh yeah, man. A big, huge shout out P. Terry's, my favorite burger spot. They donated 100% profits of that day. Yesterday, 100% profit was donated. Even HEB, shout out to HEB, our grocery store. Texans take care of Texans. That's the beautiful thing about it. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes. Oh my goodness, I missed like so much. No work for a week. Oh, somebody followed. Thanks for following. Thanks for following, man. Oh no. It's one of those graphic designers. Change them. Change the passwords. You know what, man? Nah. Dangerous there, pardon. Dangerous. Alright, Ash. Hope you have a good studies. Oh man, my camera died. What? Jump. She knew your bake password? I hope not. No, I'm not interested. Damn. Revenge. Damn, it's just cloudy over there. The clouds are not coming to where we're at. Need some clouds. Starting to get hot a little bit. Alright, now I'll try it this time. I'll be more careful. Seriously? There's a lot of people. I missed! I missed it! I can't believe I missed 3 shots. Back to back. Tommy Z3. Alright. I think I'm gonna stop playing for a little. Play more. I'm gonna play a couple more games. And if I'm not doing good right now. Maybe tonight I'll be better. Nice. Sub up reaction, yeah. Game time, game time. I think I'm about to play like 2 more games because I'm not doing good right now. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, op reaction. Yeah, I think I'm about to freaking get off because I'm not playing good today. Right now, at least. Some days I'm doing good. Some days I just not. Like today, horrible. I'm doing really horrible right now. Which game are we talking about? It's just some of those days not good. Not a good day for me, I guess. It's whatever. I mean, I don't play all the time too, so I know how it is. Yes, sir. Thanks for that. Thanks for telling people. Love that. I need people to like my stream. Like I said, I think I'm gonna play 2 more games and then I'm gonna probably post a short. Oh my goodness. What'd you do today, Up? Oh, okay. Play cricket. One more game. Um. Pizza. All right. What is it? Pizza day. Beautiful. Last game, man. I'm not playing good today. But right now, I guess. We'll see tonight. I'll play again tonight. Wait, hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. Who won in the game of cricket? Did you win? Did you win the cricket game? One what do you call this? Redemption round. We're gonna do one redemption round. I'll play one more game. not sure how the points work there, partner. I don't know how that points work, but seems like you did pretty good. Or I'm not sure. I mean, you guys lost, so I mean, never mind. Red Dead Redemption, alright. That's a bot. We'll see how I do the last game. Maybe up. You're a natural. Well, I don't even know. I'm not doing that good, so not that much. Unfortunately, not that much. Got those two guys for sure. Seriously. Good shot that I got the camper. Yeah, don't go. Oh my. Damn. Whoa. What the? did it. I did it. I did it. What is the power do I have? Ooh, damn. The dopamine has hit. Ten people left. 10 people left. Alright, now I gotta be a little bit conservative. I don't want to get third partied right now. All right. 6 people left, including me. Oh, I got him. I already got him. How much kills I got? 7. Damn. Five people left. All right, I have 7 kills, so I'm gonna take it a little more. Just be a little more tight. Like I'm just gonna. Whoops. Five people left. Well, 4 actually, including me. Three people. Woo! Two people left. Damn, sweating. I'm sweating. I'm not gonna attack. I don't want to get third partied. Stick your head out. Come on. Oh, damn, he got me. What? Oh, no. I freaking got it all right. Oh, shoot, I want it. I want it. Oh, shoot. Ricky, I won, bro. I won. Clip that, by the way. Oh, man. Where's the music? I thought they used to have music when you win the battle rail. 8 kills, 8 eliminations. Wow. That's a good game. Isn't it not? I think it doesn't read the question marks in the Yep. I said, let me do a redemption round because I was like, 3 more rounds, and then I was like, this is my last one. And then I died quick, and I was like, let me do one more, and then there it is. I got 8 kills. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, I did. At least I got 1 dub. I mean, I was horrible. I was doing horrible. Yeah, I want to check out the highlight. Let me check out the highlight. I think you guys could see it. I don't know if you guys could hear it though. How much hits was that? Damn. I'm gonna do that one more time. I don't know if you guys could hear it. I wanted to see the big screen. Can I? That's the last. I third partied him. I mean, that's a strategy, man. Like, you can't fight the last two because the last three. Look at that. So good. That was actually pretty good. I'm gonna watch that again. Look at that aiming. Aiming so good right there. Ooh, 107. Damn. Oh, I like this one. That was so good. I think that was my favorite. He didn't realize what's coming. He didn't even realize. Damn, poor guy. He didn't even realize it. Oh yeah, I remember this one though. Damn. See that? I guess that counts as an elimination? What the? Oh shoot! I couldn't even go inside. I was trying to trap him. No, it's good. All my things were pretty good. Oh, that was a bot. I think that was a bot. That was a bot. But the other two weren't. Well, the rest of them. I think two of them were the bot, or yeah, 2 to 3. And the 5 were actual. That was satisfying right there. Yeah. Well, at least it's saved in my stream. No, let's go. Well, there you go. At least I recorded the whole thing so I could post it. I'll post only the good parts. Well, it's actually recorded, anyways. But did Opry actually see this? All right, that's about it. We end with the dub. How about you stop calling me? Okay. Okay, we're good right there. Not a smooth transition, but hey. Well, that was pretty fun. We got a dub at the end. That was pretty fun, guys. We got the dub in the end. That was my last round. My last redemption round since the round that I was supposed to last or end the game. I died too quick, so I had a round, and then in the end of the last redemption round, I got that dub. So that's awesome. And I might play tonight with brother and hopefully friend. We'll see what happens. Op reaction. Did you see the dub, man? I got the dub. There we go. We got the pizza coming. I got the dub, Op reaction. You told me not to give up, and I didn't. And I won. I won the game. 8 kills. 8 kills. Now, I'm surprised. I've been drinking a lot of water and coffee, and I haven't gone to the restroom yet. Actually, I gotta go right now. I just finished the coffee. That was good. Finally, the clouds came. I feel like I need to shave. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Big rookie move. I haven't charged my batteries. Oh. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Now we got to get to kind of editing or whatever you want to call it. Got to post actually. Post shorts. I don't think you guys could hear. Pizza come more energy. What? What did you say, Cole? About the about winning? New mic. If you're talking about this mic, I'm not sure if you've been here long enough, op reaction, but I had this mic for a while. It's just I'm streaming through the laptop this time. I'm hooked up to the laptop, and that's probably the only way that I can really hook up and use this mic, because I had this mic for like 5 years. 5 years I had this mic. But yeah, now I'm using it because I am streaming through the laptop this time, so I could use the OBS and I could edit the settings. It's amazing, huh? Yeah, I was trying to always tweak the sounds to make it sounds better. But thanks for the compliment. I did lose one of the screws, and it's kind of like whack. I lost one of the screws, and I can't find it, so it's kind of hanging on the thread in a sense. But yeah, I've been using this mic, and I use it once I'm playing the game, or if I'm on the laptop, then I could use it. But if I'm not doing that, then I'll be using that little mic that I have to go explore around the down anywhere I want. So I think that's what we're dealing with right now. We got a weather thunderstrike in my location. A thunderstrike, so it might rain soon. Really? Cold drinks, really? I love me a cold drink once in a while, and I would honestly say I do drink kind of cold drinks or cool drinks, to be honest. Well, I would say in the past 2 months I've been drinking a lot more cold drinks, but it's because I have a 1 gallon of water. I feel you see me do it. I have this 5 gallon bucket right here that it's lukewarm. It's lukewarm. The 5 gallon bucket. I pour it in the 1 gallon bucket or the 1 gallon you seen it. Then I put it in the freezer. Sometimes what I do is pour a little bit of the lukewarm and cold water together to make a cool water to drink. But if you're just to answer your question, I do drink cold water. Sometimes I just pour it straight to the 1 gallon bucket straight to my flask here. Oh, not like cold water. You're talking about just cold drinks, like fountain drinks, like sodas, and you count sweet teas? Is that sodas? You're talking about sodas? Oh, I thought you were just talking about like ice water or just ice drinks in general. Is that what you're talking about? Maybe let me clarify. Can you clarify a little bit? Oh, okay. So we're clarifying that you're talking about sodas. Okay. I drink. Well, what do you consider cold drinks? Just sodas? Because I do drink a lot of sweet tea, which could be bad. I like to put half and half tea to make it dilute the sweetness a little bit. Because I don't like too harsh sweet tea. I like a good amount of sweetness in there, but I do love to drink tea and Gatorade, or Gatorade Zero. And then of course once a week or once in a while, a good cold twisted tea or something. I don't know, a good cold twisted or just like a drink, if you know what I mean. But I do not drink sodas. The only time I drink soda is when I'm drinking something like liquor. The only time I drink soda is like when I drink liquor. So, or the only time that I drink soda is if I am drinking electrolytes with soda, like a Sprite with electrolytes. My favorite drinks of all time is legit like water, coffee, sweet tea or tea. We half and half tea. Not Honor Palmer, just half and half tea. Unsweet and half sweet tea. Milk. Gatorade. I guess I'm not familiar with the language you're using when you say cold drinks. Sodas. You just mean sodas by that, right? Yeah. Nah. I like me a good Gatorade. That would be my fifth. So it's kind of like water, coffee. I do like matcha and like mocha, matcha, chai. All this good stuff. Teas. Oh no, I don't drink those things. Like I said, the only time I drink Coke or like a soda like that is if I'm drinking it with session. What session are we talking about, brother? Love it. Yeah, I've been having chai this past 2 months. I've had chai the most, and it's beautiful, man. I've been missing out so much. Oh, a different account. Okay, I didn't recognize you. I was like, what session are you talking about? First initial thought, I'm like, you just finished smoking a blunt or something. That was some dabbing up or something. I don't know. That was the first reaction. I was like, yeah. So yeah, like I said, the only time I drink sodas is with if I'm sick and I'm mixing it with electrolytes, Sprite. Usually it's a Sprite or what is the other one I mix it with? Damn, there's another soda that I mix with. Oh, okay. What is that other soda called? It's like a green. It's like a green looking like. It's like a. Damn, what is it called? I use that ginger ale. Ginger ale is pretty good, man. I really like ginger ale. Mixing it with drinks too. No, it's ginger ale. I think it's called. That's a nice one. Like I said, mixing it with electrolytes or a liquor, hard liquor. That's the only time I drink soda. You know. Yo, so I wasn't doing good at all. But the last game I said, I'm just gonna do one more game. You know, I'll do a redemption round, one more game. Um, I don't know. I'm not sure if we're going somewhere today. I was thinking to go to one of the famous mountains, but maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Cause you know how my knees were kind of hurting the other day. I'm kind of scared to do it again. You know, my knees were hurting bad, so I kind of need to chill out. So I think maybe we'll go to Mountains Peak or one of the most famous um, mountains. Oh yeah, he was telling me like about a zoo, and last night at 2:30 a.m. I was swimming with some of these guys, locals, some of these young locals. I was swimming, and then I was telling them like, what do you got, you know, around here in this area, and they were telling me to go to the zoo, to go to Mountains Peak or Peaks Pike or Pikes Peak or something like that, and then she was naming other places too as well, which can't remember. But we might go to Mountains Peak, Pikes Peak, and that's one of the most famous, beautiful mountains to go climb. And I'll see if I could do maybe 6 miles. You know, I think 9 miles got me messed up, so I'm gonna do probably 6, 7 miles, and to see maybe tomorrow. I hope that the internet will be doing okay. I'm kind of scared that the internet's not gonna work well when I'm in there, when I'm kind of hiking. Yeah, John. Yeah, he's funny. Yeah. The locals over here told me, even though there's kind of a lot to do around here, which I still want to kind of explore a lot more around here. There's so much beautiful spots and hiking places to go, and then I got recommended to go to the zoo a couple times already. So after here, Denver, which is a bigger city, and a lot of people say there's a lot more to do over there. A lot more to do over there at Colorado, Denver. So food places, right? Yeah, yeah. They said there's a lot of good restaurants here, but I totally forgot. She was naming some restaurants, and I was like, I don't remember, you know. But we'll look up some things to do. I just finished my pizza rolls the other day. I can't believe it, man. I was there at Kerrville. I was there, Thomas. I took a video on Kerrville swimming at the damn river at Kerrville. On my trip. On my trip on the way over here, I was swimming in that river. And I bet it's all too freaking packed. You can't swim in there anymore. I'm mad. You can't sleep on pizza rolls. Pizza rolls is freaking bomb. Childhood memories right there. Pizza rolls. Gotta relive it. Once in a while, you gotta relive the pizza roll. And air fry that for crying out loud. Don't freaking ruin it with freaking microwave. I think it's just a little extra crunch, you know. What do you mean he's living in Kerrville? He is live in Kerrville? Right now? Trump is live in Kerrville? He lives or he's live right now. Is that what you mean? So what? You gonna answer it? You gonna answer? So, did you guys see? Give an update to all of us, John, Ash, Operation, May. What's going on? Distant Wonder. I'm not sure if he's still here. Tell us the update about your driver's test. Tell us. I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Probably Ash saw your story. Ash probably saw your story. You gonna game up with us? I just got the freaking dub right now, John. I just freaking got a dub right now before I ended the gaming session. Alright. You got Bud up. Oh, don't tell me it's not on. I thought it was on. Is it on now? Try it.
Ashwani Kumar Singh.
There it is. It's on.
Said. I don't have my laptop, I can't join you guys. John D. Said. It's not the same without text to speech.
Is it on?
John D. Said.
It's on.
There it is.
There it is.
Ashwani Kumar Singh. Said. Yeah, Trump is in San Antonio. Danza PH. Said. Hi bro, watching while at work, what van do you have?
Danzo PH. I have it is called, it's a year 2000 B3500 Ram van. B3500 Ram van, brother. You have any more questions for me? Throw it.
Ashwani Kumar Singh. Said. Good night fellas, going to sleep now, see you tomorrow. John D. Said. Later Ash.
Good night,
Danza PH.
Mr. Ash.
Said. Damn nicey.
What where are you working at? What are you doing? Are you trying to travel on the van too as well?
Op reaction. Said. I finished my pizza but still hungry.
Oh, did you get one slice or did you get the whole box?
Danza PH. Said. I have a Suzuki Da 64V from Japan, it's very small for a camper van but it'll make work, haha.
Yeah, I've seen people with little SUVs. I just saw a chick that was living, or it seemed like she was traveling in her little SUV here. I'm not sure if she's still here, but I saw her earlier. She had a whole setup inside. I'm like, oh shoot, somebody's here. Another fellow
John D.
traveler.
Said. Me and Tom we're talking about pizza rolls and it's funny cause we both bought some cause of seeing you eating them last time.
Yeah. Damn.
Op reaction. Said. 3 big slices.
Three big slices. Think you were hungry for a whole box there, brother.
John D. Said. Yesterday when I drove to have LOL. Danza PH. Said. Dude, for some reason the stream won't keep playing on my phone. I have to close the stream and open it again.
Is that on YouTube? Is anybody else having that? Is anybody else having that same problem, or is it my stream, or is it my problem? Joe, yes, sir, you do. Heb, HEB. Yeah, I've seen people even drive or live in their cars, man. People actually live in the cars, which is a lot more tough, but it's possible. I would say very, very, very tough if you're living if you're live streaming and living in a vehicle. That is just it's tremendous. It's too tough, almost. But the van makes it helps a lot, having big space. W van right now. W in the chat for the van, everybody. Billy, what's going on, Billy? Welcome.
John D. Said. W for the van, my ninja.
That's what I'm talking about.
Danza PH. Said. Yeah, I've seen some camper cars around here in the Philippines, but I don't get how they manage it. Billy_01.
You're at the Philippines?
Said. Hello, my headphones aren't working right now. Can you chat instead? By the way, which game do you stream the most? 11111.
Get out of here, Billy. Billy's Billy, you're a graphic designer. I heard it a million times, buddy. Change the script, please. Please change the script. I hear it a trillion times.
Danza PH. Said. Yes, bro, Philippines, bro.
How's the Philippines? I wanted to go travel there, man. Always wanted to travel at the Philippines.
John D. Said. Living in a car sounds horrible. I feel claustrophobic just thinking about it.
Oh, yeah, man.
John D. Said. Damn it, Billy, LOL.
Damn, man. How many scammers do I get every single day? I already got like 3 scammers today. 3 scammers. That was a record today, man.
Danza PH said, very nice here, especially from where I am. If you love beaches, you have a lot of places you will enjoy here.
I heard the Philippines is tremendously humid too. Is that true? Is it heat? Is it very hot over there and humid? But if that's the case, I still want to visit because I've seen the beach over there. I've seen it on pictures and videos. Very beautiful beach over there. Yes, I do want to go travel over there. And after I travel a lot over here in the United States, all the states here, and I'll start traveling the world after that. With hopefully, I will travel with, my brother Thomas and John, and whoever wants to come along. You know what I'm saying?
Billy_01 said, sleep doctor.
No, Billy. I don't want to hear it, Billy.
Danza PH said, which state are you from, bro?
I'm from Texas. Right now, I'm in Colorado. I am from Texas, but now I'm in Colorado. Very nice, very beautiful spot right here. Yes, my favorite spot.
John D said, L in the chat for Billy, LOL.
L in the chat for Billy. Billy, I've heard it so many times. Guys, I've heard the same script so many times. Many times. It's so, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get super annoyed where every time I hear that, I'm just gonna block him. I'm just gonna block him. All right. What the freak was that?
Danza PH said, yes, it's very true that is cheap here, but the weather is very unpredictable. When it's hot, it's really hot, but when it rains, it really pours.
Cheap, beautiful. That's amazing. I would love to go. I would love to go travel, and if I were to make money here, it'll be easy. Can I travel all over the place? But here's the thing. Oh my goodness. I've experienced the heat, right? But
Op Reaction said, what happened?
it's talking about the Philippines. Let me think. The Philippines. I would love to kind of record the rain sounds. Since you're saying it pours, when it rains, it pours. That's exactly what I'm looking for. All right, I think I finished my next project. I'm about to post, guys. Anybody in the chat? I'm about to post a short or short form content right now. I think it'll work. It's about 1 minute and 24 seconds. Let me see if I could post. Can I post that? It won't trip out. 1 minute, 30 second, short. Am I able to post 30 second?
Dissident Wander said, "What time is it there, bro? It's
3
coming
minutes.
up to 1 a.m. here." John D. said, "Pizza rolls, pizza rolls." Op Reaction said, "Cool, cool."
It is approaching. It's 3:46 p.m. Here. 3:46 p.m. Yeah.
Op Reaction said, "You can even 3 minutes, I think."
Awesome, 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 awesome. Beautiful. I just looked that up right now, and it's, you could do up to. Well, that's cool. All right. Well. Export clip. Mm-hmm. Rendering. Here it comes. Everybody, like it. As soon as I start posting it, I'm gonna post it in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
John D. said, "Pizza rolls, pizza rolls, pizza rolls, ninja, ninja, ninja turtle, pizza rolls for the ninja, ninja, ninja turtle."
John, you're at the house, I guess. I guess you're about to do a cookout today, huh? Thought we were supposed to get a dub, Fortnite, or any game gets free. Pizza rolls. Pizza rolls.
John D. said, "Yes, I am at my house."
Oh. I thought you went over. I thought you went to.
John D. said, "The dub will come soon."
I already got one today, but I wanna get with the bros. You know what I'm saying?
John D.
Tostada?
said, "Nah, Tom is working right now."
You got 2 loads, Tons, or what? Oh, good here anymore. Pizza rolls, pizza rolls.
John D. said. He said he got a late one and one TV done till around 5 p.m.
Damn. Won't he be done by then? He landed in San Antonio. I see the news now. I like how you caught that a long time ago. It won't he be done. Don't he do that. Man, I laugh so hard. Damn it, dude.
John D. said. BRB my ninja don't worry one TV gone too long lol.
Okay.
John D.
Freak.
said.
Freak.
Oh now it says it perfectly lol.
Yeah. Wow, I guess it's a certain bug, I guess. Don't. I'm gonna add some music. Thomas told me to add music.
John D. said. Actually I might be gone for a while cause I'm actually supposed to be productive today loudly crying face.
Alright. Fredericksburg.
Tommy GZ3 said. Until tonight boys.
You hear that?
John D. said. Don't worry I'll be productive and not playing whack-a-mole lol.
I hope so, John. At least you could
John
do that.
D. said. Yes tonight's the night Tom.
Tonight is the night. Tonight is not. I'm looking for music, Toss. Right? You wanted me to put music in there. Oh my. It's just so loud, bro. Holy moly. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Hmm. I love it. Somebody's right. Okay. I think I had to add some sound effects. Thomas, my brother said it. My brother told me to do it. So I added some sound effects. Let's see how this video does. I'm actually kind of excited how I don't know who's who about this. Extra birthday.
Op reaction. Said. Good night, doctor. See you later.
Good night. I hope that pizza rests well on you, man. Good night. Have a beautiful rest. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming by, talking to me for a little bit. I'll see ya whenever you come back, man. God willing.
go to Fredericksburg.
Fredericksburg.
Dissident Wander said, I'm just trying to make an extra one before bed for my chick dating jar. It would be cool if I could take this girl to the movies or something.
All right, man.
Dissident Wander said, it sucks with this wound, it's so uncomfortable. Dissident Wander said, did you ever play GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64?
No. GoldenEye, no. Played Mario 64. Played some sort of racing games. Star Wars racing games or something like that. I played a lot of games. I played one of the games I really liked was Pokemon Stadium. Okay, I'm about to post right now. I'm posting a YouTube short, so if you could help out anybody who's watching and give it a like, that would be amazing. Please. Uploading the short right now. Give it a like. I just posted it. I just posted it right now. Give it a like, please. Distant Wanderer, it's good that you got the you're gathering some money
Dissident
for
Wander
a date.
said, I see your last one is about your AC.
Oh, I just posted one right now, so it should update. It should update right now. So maybe refresh it.
Dissident Wander said, Fredericksburg liked.
Woo! Yes, sir. Fredericksburg. See how that goes. Put a lot of time in that one. Hopefully we do some well.
Frank Benitez said, so you're traveling the US and doing YouTube as a source of income? Dissident Wander said, looks good man, I was just thinking it had a lot of editing, nice work.
Yeah. You're traveling in the U.S. doing YouTube as a source of income. Well, that's kind of one of the I guess one of the sources of income. But since I just started, I don't have that much followers, and I don't have that much followers, so just, and I'm not making a lot of money. I'll be honest. I think you've been here. I'm not sure. I've seen your name before. I'm not sure if you've been here before, but so I was traveling, and I was in the oil field. Then I bought the van, saved up a while, and I'm pretty much stretching my time as much as possible with my credit. I had good credit, and now I'm, stretching my time with credit. That's pretty much what I'm doing, and I'm trying to draw attention, trying to record relaxing sound for people to relax, sleep, and meditate, and hopefully, me doing good to society, and I hope I get attention from that, and maybe people could watch my videos, and then it'll be interesting to people see what IRL van life look like in real time, because there's not a lot of people doing IRL van life. So hopefully I fill in the gap in the market in a sense. So that's what I'm hoping for. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I did a pretty good amount of editing in that video. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it does well, and maybe hopefully I did put some time in that video. Hopefully it does some sort of traction or something like that. Yeah, I'm not even monetized, by the way. So the only way, I'm just gonna say that. Not monetized yet. It's cloudy. Oh yeah, the weather got way more better. So yeah, I just gotta continue always, because I don't have clippers or whatever. I gotta do everything myself, so it's kind of boring. Gotta have to stay in the computer and edit right now, but it's all right. Appreciate the compliment there, Mr. Distant. How many servers did we end up crashing?
Frank Benitez said, "Nice, more power to you, hope it works out for you."
I do appreciate that. The look right there. Thanks, man. We'll see what happens. I'm taking it day by day and see what happens, man. Yep. I think I might turn off this fan. It's a lot more quiet now. If you don't mind me asking, where you from, Frank? Have you been here before? I feel like I've seen your name. Yeah, maybe the plan is that tomorrow I will go to Pikes Peak in Colorado and hike that the big old mountain tomorrow. I think that's the plan. I think give my knees a break because they've been hurting lately. So Pikes Peak, and then from there we will kind of sleep around that area of that beautiful mountains. I want to sleep around that area and then hang out there. That's Saturday, and then Sunday I don't go live stream Sundays. Sundays I kind of chill out a little bit. We kind of do a little meditation there. Go to church if I can. Prayer and just just being thankful. Might hop. And then I'd probably go to the coffee shop at the end of the day. I do actually need to do laundry. I do need to do laundry because 2 weeks ago I had COVID, which sucked. I feel like I need to wash that COVID clothes, and then probably wash the sheets and blankets, everything, and kind of start fresh and new. Maybe we could wash some clothes Sunday, and then I'll probably end up in the coffee shop working on my project. I think that's the plan Sunday. And then I think Monday, I'm thinking that we will head to Denver if Lord God provides or allows it. I think we're gonna end up going to Denver, Colorado, which is a bigger city, a lot more packed and whatnot. So, but that's the overall idea and plan. I think I might know to go to the restroom real quick because I drank a pretty good amount of water and coffee.
Dissident Wander said, "What camera did you use outdoors at the Fort Union Monument?"
I used the same camera, which is the Sony 3000 XD FDR X3000. I'm pretty sure I've used the same I've used the same camera throughout the whole trip right now. I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't think I've used any other cameras besides my phone. I do have a GoPro, which I haven't used throughout the trip. I don't think I've used it. I have a GoPro 8, but I really haven't used it. So yeah. It's an older camera actually. The Sony FDR X3000 isn't actually an older camera. It's a still
Dissident Wander
very good though.
said, "Okay, nice. Does it have like a stabilizer handle like a gimbal?"
What did you say? Okay, does it have a stabilizer handle like a gimbal? Unfortunately, it does not. It does have some natural. I guess it has some stabilization. Oh my god, stabilization within the internal camera itself, but that's it. It it would be a lot more better if I had some sort of gimbal or something like that to also enhance the stableness. And like I said, when I'm going downtown or going somewhere in downtown cities, or if I'm doing an ASMR walk around, if I had a gimbal plus the
Dissident
things
Wander
I'm
said, "It looks pretty good stabilization."
yeah, these cameras are pretty known for their stabilization, but I know if I even had a gimbal on top of what the camera has, like, I think that's the very good quality that I'm looking for when it comes to walking downtown ASMR and type of stuff. I've been looking into other setups. Like, I would like to have. But I'm not gonna even talk about it right now. But I'm glad that I have this camera. I think at night it doesn't do really well to pick up things at night. So if there's a way to kind of edit the settings somehow in the camera to help it to kind of look at night, because you can't really see nothing at night. So I'm not sure if there's another like thing around there. Think I'm gonna go. I need to go to a freaking restroom right now. I'm going to go to the restroom right now. I'll be back legit like in under 5 minutes. I gotta go. I try to hold it as much as I possibly can, but I just can't hold it anymore. Hope to see you guys back. Yikes. Pretty good.
Dissident Wander said, "What a weak man. My wife got served with the divorce papers the other day. I feel bad about it, but I was suffering in that relationship."
Man, well, I interesting. That is a week, huh? Recovering, and that happens. Hey, man, if you don't mind, or like, if you don't mind talking about it, or maybe you don't want to talk about it whenever you feel better, or whatever, whenever you want to open up, I would like to know more about what happened.
Dissident Wander
whenever you're ready.
said, "I think even God looking down on me and feeling sorry for me."
Really?
The light workers said, "How does it feel not making shit on YouTube?"
How does it feel not making? Well, I'm doing live streams nowadays. So, are you talking about like money wise, not making any money wise, or what you talking about there?
The light workers said, "Not any money." The light workers said, "All these effort."
Well, it doesn't come and it doesn't really all this, you know, you're not gonna make money right away. It's a more of a long-term deal, and started officially take it serious in like 2 months ago. So I'm not expecting to make a lot of money right now. I'm not expecting anything. I kind of just do it because I kind of like traveling and like recording the relaxing sounds. So I do it because of that, first of all. And I mean, it'd be cool to make money off of YouTube.
The light workers said, "I live in my car too."
You do. How's that like? And are you trying to, are you like posting on YouTube, or are you doing Uber or something like that, or what do you do?
The light workers said, I live it.
Love it.
The light workers said, I love it. The light workers said, I have full-time job.
What do you do for a job? Yeah. That's cool. I would think it's more tougher to live in a car than a van. You know, just because it's a small space. But and then
The
again,
light workers
kind of like
said, package delivery.
I'm hoping maybe you're not using your. Are you using your car to package
Dissident
deliver?
Wander said, I saw a guy who lives in a converted Ferrari and travels around in video the other day.
That's pretty interesting, huh?
The light workers said, package concierge.
You're using another vehicle, right, light worker?
The light workers said, I don't drive, I deliver from package room to residence door. The light workers said, it's the best job I've had.
Nice.
The light workers said, but I can't travel.
Damn. Well, the dream and hopes and what everybody wants, right, is to kind of make some earning online and then travel at the same time, if that's possible. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do too. But kind of trying to do it as like trying to, you know, of course everybody's trying to do it, but or it's a dream, but it takes time, you know. It just takes time, and I haven't 2 months, man. I've been actually trying to take this serious more and more, and yeah, I put a lot of effort, go to every stream every day, but I think it's maybe it's gonna compound. It's just gotta keep going for it, man.
The light workers
You gotta go for it.
said, I can't do DoorDash or Uber or anything like that cause I have 3 DUI and 1 felony.
Damn. Well,
The light workers said, haha.
Was that a joke or are you actually serious? Because, damn.
The light workers said, seriously.
Damn, well.
The light workers said, my last DUI costed 10K.
Well, brother, you know,
The light workers said, 6K lawyer and 4K fees.
oh my goodness, brother. Hey, how's life nowadays? Is it getting better? How are we doing? Are we doing better? Did you pay that off? Are we up in the upside now? I hope so.
The light workers said, yes, I'm happy and content.
Content. Gotcha. Well, that's where you gotta be, man.
The
Just
light
gotta
workers
enjoy what do you have. You know?
said, yeah, I paid that off and off probation.
Well, I'm glad that you're in the upside now. You're in the upside now, and sure that you won't make the same mistakes, right? I'm sure of it. But yeah, it does restrict you from having other, you know, jobs like Uber and all these little apps that you need to kind of verify and whatever. It does restrict you from having the access to those apps and whatnot. And I've done all those before too, you know, those apps, and it's pretty good to. It's really good to kind of make some extra cash, you know, but it is what it is. What else do you plan on doing, man? Are you planning to, you know, stay living in your van or your car, or are you planning to get an apartment or a house or a van or a bigger vehicle? What's your plans? What do you plan? What's your plans, light worker? Or you kind of just like how you're kind of living right now? And where do you stay in your car? Like, what kind of places allow you to sleep for?
The light workers said. SUV. The light workers said. Never a house.
Never a house. So are you planning on just
the
saving
light workers said. Planet Fitness 24 HR. Sleep Doctor _ said. The light workers, thanks for following. The light workers. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
Sleep
following.
Doctor _
The light workers
said. The light workers, thanks for following. Sleep Doctor.
They allow you to
said.
sleep there, or just
The
kind
light
of live
workers,
there
thanks for following.
24/7. They kind
Sleep
of
Doctor
just allow you to sleep there all the
said.
time.
The light
I
workers,
mean, I slept
thanks
in a
for
couple
following.
Planet Fitnesses already too.
The light
And
workers.
maybe a couple days ago, I slept in a
said.
Planet Fitness.
That's my permanent spot.
Gotcha. So do you cook out? How do you, like, I know it's tougher to kind of move everything around trying to cook and whatever. Do you cook or you just eat out? Because I know it's tough. Even
The light workers
it's tough to kind of.
said. I guess you're not allowed, but I stay.
Gotcha. Well, you have no choice. All right. I know it's more tough. It's tough to kind of cook in here because it's tight. But can't imagine in a smaller van or SUV or those car to cook in there. I've seen people do it, so it's possible. It's just more tougher. So do you
The
cook?
light workers said. I package salad once a week at my parents' home.
Oh,
The light workers said. And mix it with tuna in my car, and I make soups too.
well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Right now, I'm eating a lot of rice, beans, and meat. That's it. With tacos. That's what I'm gonna eat today. So yesterday's, I made that yesterday. Oh, I see a van like mine. That's cool. But not the whole conversion here.
The light workers said. I just spent 1,500 on a power station, a fridge, and DC to SC charger. The light workers said. I bought the Bluity AC 200 PL.
Let me see. I got one of those, I think. Let me see.
The light workers said. DC to DC.
I got the same one, the AC 200. I got the AC 200 Max. That's the one. Is that the same one, or is that a different one? Because I got the AC 200 Max. $2048. What? It's
Dissident Wander said. You should give your van a name for the channel, like the mystery mobile face blue smiling. The light workers said. No different. The light workers said. My is 2304.
You should name your van for the channel like the Mystery Mobile. So that sounds good. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you saw my other channel. Maybe I could name the other channel there once this one picks traction. If this one picks up traction, then I'll probably name the other channel like that or something. We'll see. Yours is 3, 2, 3, what? Okay, so yours is almost like a 200 amp hour battery system, or the ones you're going to get.
Dissident Wander said. The Mystery Mobile, the van from Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it is a mystery of what I'm going to do every day. It's just something new. Yeah, but to tell you a little bit more about the battery setup, Mr. Light Worker, I that's my backup system. So the guy before me had that backup system, or that system, but I knew I needed more power because I'm going to be live streaming the whole time and using the laptop and all this good stuff, and I needed more power, so I have a 400 amp hour dual battery system, which is pretty good with solar panels and all that good stuff. So I know for a car or an SUV, I think I think that would be just pretty good for you. The Blue Yeti, the one you're getting right now, I think it's perfect. It's perfect. You know, you don't have to worry about it too much. DC to DC, pretty good deal right there. And whenever you have a chance, I'm not sure if you could hook up a solar power if you can, but it'll be super neat to have extra power through the solar power system if you're going to be adding that to your Blue Yeti system. You know what I'm saying? All right, it just got quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, we'll definitely name. I wanted to have at least a good amount of people to maybe after 100 days of living in the van, maybe we could all kind of name the van together. And we'll have suggestions, and it's people. We'll pull up a poll, and we'll pull up a poll on what names and whatever gets the most likes or the most liked poll. Maybe we'll name the van, whatever that is. So maybe after we get like 100, after the 100 days living in the van, that'd be so cool. Wouldn't that be cool? I might eat another tortilla. Feel like eating something. Feel like eating something, you know? I need some milk here.
Dissident Wander said, I just grabbed an orange to help with healing.
An orange? I didn't know that. Maybe, like, yeah. Vitamin C or something? Sounds good.
Dissident Wander said, yeah, with my ex I was constantly overextending to the point where I was neglecting my needs, probably why I got sick.
Interesting.
Joanne Quiroga said, eating many pizza rolls lol.
Are you eating pizza rolls? Oh. Now this is pretzels. These are pretzel peanut butter pretzels. Yep.
Dissident Wander said, then I met this other girl last month and she actually cared about me. It was like a breath of fresh air. Joanne Quiroga said, I knew what they were, they just look like mini pizza rolls.
Oh. I know that Thomas was talking about pizza rolls earlier. Pretty sure he's gonna eat some. I'm not sure he's back home or not, but John just, I think he ate some pizza rolls too. He just ate some, and he was telling me about it. Distant Wanderer. Is that the reason why you ended things, or what?
Dissident Wander said, yeah, that's why I ended it. She didn't appreciate everything and she was always causing drama over trivial things.
Damn. Thinking right now. Thinking. Sounds like
Dissident Wonder said, "It's too much to put in the chat, plus she didn't want kids."
I see what you mean. She didn't want kids. How long you have been together for a while? Only you happens. It just sounds weird in my end. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the full story, so I can't really give you a fair analysis. You know what I'm saying? It's just based off of what you told me.
Dissident Wonder said, "You don't have to respond in depth, it's just nice to share experiences."
Well, I do want to answer, but I would like to go deeper in that conversation, but I know I wouldn't like to kind of post or type all that, or just kind of talk to the text to speech type. It's up to you though. Seems very interesting. I can't give you a full analysis yet. I would love to. I'm sitting here. I'm just sitting here. You know what I'm saying? So I like to have a conversation. I like to talk about more in depth. It kind of just seems. I can't really say anything right now, man. It's just too little information for me to kind of say anything. So, but it's just interesting. Gotcha.
Dissident Wonder said, "I am Christian, I don't take divorce lightly, but after months of trying, I came to the conclusion I gave it everything I could."
See that, man? See that, brother? I. That's what I would like to go. If maybe in person, it's more better. But like, if I were to go deep in this conversation, I would like to go deeper. And what exactly did she do? You know what I'm saying? Because a commitment and being a Christian, like you said, we don't take, as a Christian, we don't take divorce. Like, it's death to you do us part. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, it's death to you part. And even though maybe what I'm hearing right now, and it could be, I don't know, this is what I'm hearing in my heart right now, is that this woman that you met made you feel better. Therefore, you gave up everything because you felt better on this woman, whatever it was. And I'm not trying to clarify what she did to you that it's right. I'm not sure what exactly she did to you. I'm not sure, and I can't. You know, it just seems from what I've heard so far. You know, I'm not sure if she. I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? What exactly did she do to you? She said that she doesn't care about you. She doesn't care about you anymore, or you know, I'm not sure. Can't say too much. And just based off of what you're saying, that you couldn't handle it anymore, which means I'm just guessing based off of what you're telling me that she did some horrendous deals, or she maybe cheated on you. I'm not gonna put words in your mouth. I'm just based off of what you're saying. She did something horrendous. She did something that, you know, there's a reason why you're doing divorce, and you know, as a Christian, that we don't take that light. So there's a reason. Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I've burned the tortillas. You might hear the alarm go off a little bit. See, try to work things out as much as possible, and I'm sure you tried everything. And like, what did she do to that? She's exactly, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Lord.
Dissident Wander said, "There was no peace in my marriage. My wife wasn't he really a Christian? I forget the passage, but there is 1 Corinthians 7:15 states, but if the unbelieving one wants to leave, let them leave."
Yeah. I think I talked to you about this before. You know, I'm not sure if I told you or somebody else, but it's definitely harder if you guys don't believe in the same thing. And but was she the one who left you? Did she leave you, or you're leaving her? Did you or she file for the divorce?
Dissident Wander said, on my birthday she didn't do anything for me, and she said I don't think I want to be with you anymore, so I made it happen. Dissident Wander said, she said this a few times over 8 years.
Well, I know women sometimes go through that, like that sometimes, but so she was pushing for a divorce, pretty much. Because if she was, then then it makes sense, you know.
Dissident Wander said, there was also a major lack of intimacy from the start.
From the start. Then I'm confused again. Why why'd you marry her, or if why'd you marry her if there was lack of intimacy?
Dissident Wander said, that was a mistake on my part. I thought she would grow into it.
Damn. Oh, damn. Got you. Well, it sounds like she was the one pushing for the divorce. And sounds like it, but since she was telling you she doesn't like you anymore. Yeah. You know, I was in the same situation. Not actually. It was a different situation, but damn. I understand what happened to me though.
Dissident Wander said, I never lost my temper or threatened to leave over 8 years.
That's very well, man. I'm glad that you. I want to talk more about your faith, there, brother. I want to talk a little more about your faith, if you don't mind. I'm sure that had to do a lot with your faith. But like, I'm glad that you didn't lose your temper or whatever. When I was in my serious relationship, it got to a point where I screamed one time, pretty much. And that was probably the only time I did, when she went overboard. Do I regret it? No. I think I refuse to. I never will put my hands on my person. Like, I would never hurt or hit my significant other. But I do need to put the law down. If I'm guiding the house, or if I am the man of the house, I do need to put the law down, and it needs to be established. And you cross a barrier or a rule, then it's not acceptable. Yeah. There has to be boundaries. There has to be rules and boundaries. Without that, relationship is crumbled. And a man needs to establish it. You know what I'm saying? But I've understand my situation. I already articulated what happened in my failure of my relationship, my ex relationship. I've thought about it constantly back then, and now I've realized what happened. But I probably won't get into that. No, I won't get into it. Maybe one day I will. I'm gonna have Gatorade powder. Electrolytes. I feel like I need some electrolytes. Come on. You know, I've realized what happened.
Dissident Wander said, "Oh, I forgot to say mine was volatile on a few occasions, nothing huge but enough to be red flags. I was probably wise to get out while I did."
You know what? It's true. And I believe in my heart nowadays, this is what I've learned, you're not gonna always be happy in your relationship, you know. It's not gonna always be butterflies and flowers.
Dissident Wander
But
said, i.e. throwing things. A couple of months ago she slapped the wall.
let me see. You said you or she threw a couple things and slapped the wall? Yeah. There's some boundaries there, and it's not gonna be butterflies and all the time, but for me, it felt like it was. I don't know. Maybe it's. I don't know. If maybe I'll get into it more, but.
Dissident Wander said, I think she tried to kick me once as well during one argument. My uncle had it worse though, his wife punched him.
That's where it breaks that barrier. That's not right. Yeah. When it gets to that point, that's it's you have to establish way before that happens.
Dissident Wander said, I've seen it all now. It must have been something God wanted me to see.
Well, brother, I hope that with the experience that you have right now, with the experience you have right now, maybe you take that into consideration into the next relationship. Set up boundaries and rules before you even get together with a new person. Have an establishment, have a foundation established, have the same beliefs, man. It's just gonna save you in the long run. You're not gonna get along with somebody you don't have the same core beliefs or foundations. It's just the simple fact. You're gonna clash one years from now or months from now, whatever it is. if you guys believe in the same thing, everything would be a little more easier because you're deriving your roles and your moralities through the same place. The what do you call it? Your pretty much what I just said. So I know there is some people all around the world that are Christians, maybe Filipino Christian, there is Thai Christians. I know there's Christians all around the planet. And if she believes there, you could always get the authority from from the Bible itself. So you could look back in the Bible and you say this is how we're going to run our lives, and it's just easier because there's no
Dissident
confusion.
Wander
There's no confusion.
said, the Bible calls it unequally yoked.
Pretty much, yeah. That is exactly, yeah, pretty much. And I hope you learn from your last relationship. You know, next, whatever you're gonna go on a date, you said. I hope that the person that you're gonna be with, once you guys get serious, you both believe in the same thing. Because it's just like I said, you're pulling your authority, you're pulling your morality off the same book. So you could always have somewhere to stand. You know, it's a good foundation there. I hope so. I hope that your next relationship. Same thing for me. I'm actually taking this with me to my next relationship, and it's a must. It is a must in my relationship. It's traditional Christian values, and it's just gonna be like that. That's it. It's worked for thousands of years, and why change what's been working? You know, that worked. You know, even if somebody was not a believer, you know, the teachings of the Bible is just really good. Period. I'm gonna definitely take that to my next chapter, I guess you want to call it, whatever it takes me. You know.
Ben Mueller said, you look sleepy.
Look sleepy. I did get a less sleep. I slept at 3:30, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got around 5 to 6 hours of sleep, so I'm not that energized right now, but I'm gonna go to sleep probably at a good time. How's it going, by the way? I'm doing good though. Thanks for asking. I was just waiting for people to come by and talk to. I was talking to Distant Wanderer. He's here in the chat. Just
Van
talking
Mueller
about things.
said, "Ah, that's not terrible, brother. Much love, much peace. Just dropping in to say what up."
Awesome, brother. Thanks for that. Thanks for that positivity there. Yeah. Probably gonna get some more sleep tonight, but you know, it's all good. Thanks for coming by and being positive there. You been here before? Man, I get a lot. Not well, kind of. Have you been here before? Have you subscribed?
Van Mueller
Cooking mushrooms.
said, "I'm cooking mushroom RN with my GF on the grill RN." Van Mueller said,
Holy moly!
"Of course, brother." Van Mueller said, "And no, I have not."
Oh shit. Okay. Cooking mushrooms with my girlfriend. Awesome. I love a good mushrooms covered with. Oh, my dad makes really good mushrooms in the grill. I think my twin brother's doing a cookout tonight. Beautiful. Where you from, by the way, Ben? Ben, I bet those mushrooms are gonna taste freaking dope. Not gonna lie, but okay. Well, welcome.
Dissident Wander said, "I'm gonna go to sleep now, guys. It's 3 a.m. here. Thanks for talking over my stuff, bro. Appreciated." Van Mueller said, "We're cooking some portobellas right now. Got some eggs, cheese, jalapenos, some onions on there with some buns. It's going to be gas." Van Mueller said, "Got some eggs, cheese, jalapenos, some onions on there with some buns. It's going to be gas." Van Mueller said, "Wisconsin."
Okay. Distant Wanderer, you have yourself a good night there, brother. Get some good rest. Get some good rest for you. I know you're still healing, so you need to rest as much as possible there. Get some good 8 hours at least or more. All right. Good night, Distant Wanderer. It was great chatting with you, and I hope to chat with you more later. We could talk more deep about this situation more deeper later. Ben Miller. Damn, man, you look like you're having the most best time in your life right now. Pork bellies, eggs, cheese, jalapenos. Ooh, man. Ooh, it's gonna be great. Awesome, Rush, Washington. Ooh, I've been there, I think once. I've been there once. I, if you couldn't tell, I'm not sure how you got here, if you saw my videos or somewhere, you got recommended or something, but if you have no idea of what's going on, I'm pretty sure you see the back of my van. Here, I'm in the van, live streaming, IRL streaming, exploring, trying to record, live stream as much as I possibly can. Trying to build a community here. Thanks for coming in, Ben, just to say hi. You know, to record relaxing sounds is one of my goals to record nice sounds and whatnot. Yeah, that's what I do over here. Right now, I was in Texas. Now I'm in Colorado, and it's been a journey so far. It's been 57 days traveling in the van. Just sitting here working on some projects, watching some videos, and waiting for people to pop
Van
by.
Mueller said, "I got recommended, brother, and of course, man, I subscribe, so I'll be back to see you on your journey."
Awesome, Ben. Ben, whoa. Thank you for that, man. I really appreciate that very, very much. You're probably busy cooking out right now. All right, man. You're gonna. It's probably busier over there. Probably getting some good food going on. But yeah. Um, what else was I gonna say? Right now we're at a lake. I'll show you guys. Beautiful lake. It's getting cloudy. Beautiful, man. It's been a pretty good hot day. Not too hot, but it's been hot. I could feel it definitely calming down now. But yeah, man. Yeah, pretty much that's what I do. Right now it's just a pretty chill day. We're just chilling here, pretty much most of the day here. I've stayed here for a good 3 nights, definitely 3 to 4 nights, and this back. Definitely not back to back. This is probably the best spot in downtown Colorado Springs. This is hands down the best spot in Colorado Springs. Can't lie. And it's kind of like I don't know if I want to leave anymore, you know? But probably tomorrow I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take off most likely tomorrow. Go hike on a new hiking trip that I hope the internet does well. Hope the internet does pretty good. But yeah. If you have any questions, if you're still watching, if anybody was watching now, if you have any questions, please throw them at me. Or if you want to talk about a certain topic, I would love to start a new conversation. You know, I'm just here waiting for a conversation to pop up. I think one day I might, be so cool. I think whenever I come back, we have a, what do you call it? We have a cookout planned over there. In October, I have a trip planned with my family, and I can't wait for that. And I think I'll probably have that. What was that called? Freaking, what is it called? There's a brand, a fire pit brand, like a little pit, electrical pit, which it's cool. Pretty much the idea is you hook it up to an electrical outlet, you put pellets in there, and then the electrical system heats up the pellets and smokes or burns the what do you call it? Burns the barbecue, and we get a good taste. And I think I've tasted it before. I've tasted meat from an electrical pit, and it does the same job almost, pretty much. You get the same texture, the same taste of the pellet wood, smoky taste of the meat. Definitely, you just gotta have to season it very well in order for that to get that effect. It's true, man. It totally is. Totally is. Yeah, we don't need the fan on. You guys. Got some good weather coming in. I think I might record the rain sounds again. Oh. The rain is pouring towards us, so I'm not even sure if we could. Oh, it's raining. It dropped down 5 degrees. That quick. Oh, it's raining on my laptop. I don't want that to happen. Yes. Yes, it's time.
Kai Hipping said, how is it going?
Crazy.
said, hey. May said, you there? Senarazak said, "Hey, really pretty sunset."
Yeah, man. It's amazing, isn't it? It's almost gone though. Center is at. See the red in the distance. There.
May said, "Yes, yeah. Senarazak said, "Do you travel around like every day to find sceneries like this?"
Well, that's the plan, but you know, um, oh, maybe you could see it better like that. Yeah, I try to. That's the plan, but you know, if I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. I recorded it rained today again, so it rained today, and I recorded some rain sounds and nice soothing sunset right now. Figured I record the whole process.
Senarazak said, "Oh, you're gonna upload the new rain sound when?"
Probably gonna work on it this Friday, Sunday. Probably work on the project. See if I could post maybe around Monday, Tuesday. Probably post one.
Senarazak said, "I see, I forgot his name, but the dude from last night, how did his driver's license test go?"
Um, yeah, his name's John, and pretty much they made him watch an hour video of some sort of prevention video, and he had to reschedule. Yeah, you know, he had to reschedule for another 2 more months from now, pretty much, which is dumb. But he ended up getting just a temporary permit, I guess, and he's gonna have to take the official test, driving test, in September, sometime the end of September.
Senarazak said. That S horrible loudly crying face, all this preparing and all he got was a video to watch for an hour. Damn, I mean at least he had his learner's permit.
Yeah, I guess I thought, to me, it doesn't make sense. Like, I thought that's what the written test is for. I thought that's what the written test is for. You know what I'm saying? You watch all these videos, so and then after that you take your driver's test. Because I thought after you're over 21 years old, you don't need to do that permit crap. I thought maybe it's different nowadays. I'm not sure, but I guess you had to watch another video or some sort. But at least he has a permit or something like that. Now he's gonna be able to officially take the test in September or sometime at the end of September. So there we are.
Senarazak said. Yeah, so what LL be your plans for tonight, or is it morning for you?
No, this is the sunset right now, so it's nighttime. I was just gonna record this sunset. And then probably I heard my brother told me he was gonna probably get on the game tonight, so I'll probably play some games tonight with my brother and hopefully a friend, maybe John. Hopefully he'll hop on the game or something, or anybody who's willing to hop on the game will probably hop on the game for the rest of the night. And then yeah, it's gonna just chill and talk, whatever.
Senarazak said. Oh, other than playing video games, what do you like to do in your free time?
Like to Well, I do love a good hike. Like to go explore new places, new. If I have if I have money, probably go to new coffee shops, new restaurants. Um, but hiking would be probably the biggest thing I like to do. To explore the wilderness, record the sounds, the right. Man. What else? Yeah. Well, the thing I would like to also do is like explore. I would love to go to theme parks. Yeah, that requires money though. theme parks, explore abandoned places. I would like to explore some abandoned places. I got recommended to go to a zoo, and I'm going to go to a big, huge hiking spot probably tomorrow called Pikes Peak, which is a huge mountain over here in Colorado. So probably try that out. Pikes Peak. And yeah, it's like, yeah, pretty much.
Senarazak said, "Oh, I love abundant places. Do you have a vlog channel or is everything on this channel?"
Well, so far I'm gonna say like everything's gonna be on live streamed, but I do plan on, once I grow as a creator, as I grow, I would like to also record multiple B-rolls, and when I'm, you know, pretty much I would definitely have a more polished video in my official channel. Right now I'm not posting too much in there. I'm focusing on this live stream and posting short form content. That's what I'm focused on. Once I grow, then I would probably make a polished video of what I've been doing, giving updates and more nicer B-roll clips and all that good stuff. Probably posting what I'm doing and where I'm exploring, like the abandoned places. I've only visited maybe a abandoned gas station in a house somewhere in Texas. There's a lot more to explore, and yeah. It looks like the sun is about to it's going away now. It's probably another 5 more minutes, maybe 5 to 10 more minutes on the sunset, and then probably grab the camera and probably, what? I might even walk around a lap over here. We'll see. I might even walk all around the lake again. Right now.
Senarazak said, "I just joined the Discord server."
All right, man. That's so awesome, man. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. I'm gonna give updates there. So that's a place where I'm gonna give updates and telling you guys like if I'm starting late or when I'm post or all that good stuff. I don't know. This is where you get to probably contact me and send me videos or send me clips or send me something. You'll be able to send. I know YouTube restricts you from sending like links, so you could be able to send me that there. And if you want to ever game up or hang out or suggest something, you could even give me a call there and live stream. So I think I appreciate it, man. Glad you joined. It's where my community, my tight community goes in there. So, what are you up to, man? Like, what are you up to, and what time is it for you? Is it time to sleep? Is it sure?
Senarazak said, it's 10:37 RN exam results were supposed to come out today but I guess it's postponed. Senarazak said, so I have tomorrow to look forward to that.
All right, sounds great. Shoot, man, let me know as soon as you get it. You know, throw it in the chat or Discord. Damn, I'd like to know if you got the dub or not. I think the sun's about to go away, so I'm gonna check the temperature tonight. I think the temperature just dropped a lot. Let me see. It's projected to go down to 55 tonight. Awesome. We still got some beautiful weather Saturday. I'm gonna sleep great tonight.
Senarazak said, where are you if you don't mind, like when traveling, where do you mainly stay around?
Well, it varies, you know. There's an app that I use that helps me kind of determine where I sleep, but places that have 24/7 places like sometimes gas stations allow you to sleep. Sometimes my Planet Fitness allows me to kind of sleep there sometimes. In some places, Walmarts, some parks, some lakes like this one allows, well, at least it doesn't have any signs here, so this place allows kind of for you to kind of sleep overnight. Some parks and there's a thing called BLM land, which allow you to kind of sleep or stay at a place for like 2 weeks at a time, which is amazing. And I've stayed at one or a couple of them actually. So pretty sure I'm forgetting some other places, but yeah, there's a good amount sometimes. So far, I'm at Colorado Springs, and this is probably the best. I'm probably gonna stay at Colorado Springs probably till Monday or Tuesday, and then I'll head to Denver because there's probably still a bit to do around here. Sometimes I sleep in neighborhoods or like a little, like there's sometimes some streets that are kind of a dead end or whatever. Some neighborhoods kind of sleep low key at a spot somewhere, so that's kind of my last option. If I don't have a spot, I kind of sleep at some street.
Senarazak said, oh, you're keeping it aware about where you're allowed to sleep. That's really good, man, following the rules. LOL. Also, I learned your name, haha, it's Nathaniel.
Keeping it aware about where you're allowed to sleep. Yeah, try to follow the rules. But for the most part, would you see that where my name was? Uh, Where'd you find that at?
Senarazak said. On your link when I went to find your disc.
That's kind of funny because that is not my name. So maybe I mistyped it somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Hmm.
Senarazak said. Oh, it said Christian, I'm very forgetful, haha.
I was like,
Senarazak
somebody
said. Out of all your subscribers, I'm definitely the most forgetful.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. No worries, man. I think I could be forgetful a lot too. And yeah, I was getting worried. I'm like, oh, is somebody's hacking my website right now? Change the name or whatever. So I had to check it out and make sure it said my name. So, and I don't even see my name there too, actually. Okay, I think I'm gonna walk around for a little bit. A freaking mosquito was right in my ear. Well, I think I might go to the restroom. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. And then after that, I'll turn on the lights and you know, then I'll probably go ahead and turn on the lights and probably hang out with you guys now because the sunset's pretty much done. All right, so go ahead and go to the restroom, and we'll come back and we'll probably game up or something. That's the plan. So for the rest of today. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the restroom. Probably gonna have to close the doors. I don't want anybody.
Senarazak. Hey, I'm back LMAO.
You're back. Oh, I didn't know you left. Whoops. I was just telling the stream or telling you pretty much that I'm gonna go ahead and go to the restroom real quick. Then I'll come back and then I'll probably talk to whoever's in here and game up. Start the game up and yeah, I think that's it for the most part. So. Sounds like a plan. Alrighty then. I'll be on my way. I'm gonna type it in the chat just in case somebody comes in. Restroom break. 7 minutes.
May. Said. Restroom 7 minutes. Senarazak. Said. Alr.
It's me, by the way. I should close the window. I should close the window before. I don't want nobody to have some temptation here.
Senarazak said. It's pitch black dark wow. Senarazak said. I can't see anything haha.
cook them? Okay. Can you guys see what I'm holding up in my hand? Ah! You guys see what I'm holding up? Oh, shoot. Look what I got, guys. I'm gonna throw them back in the water right now, so you gotta get a good look. I think I might, as long as they get their gills as wet, we'll be alright. I'm gonna throw them back. Oh, I just eat them like that. Should I take you guys up there? gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. I recognize something real quick. I recognize something. It's gonna take some time. Yes, sir. It's gonna take some time. Anybody here? Air. That took way more than 7 minutes, by the way. Anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat? I found a way. I found a way. If you open up your heart. I think I might go to the. Woo! Woo! Found a way. Found a way. Five, four, three, one. Boom.
Kamo said, dude, your streams seem really cool.
Hey, Kamo, what's going on? It's just me and you, I guess.
Kamo said, hey brother.
Welcome. I don't think you've this is your first time coming in. You know where I'm in right now?
Kamo said, new sub bro.
Awesome, man. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Where you from? Is it Kamo? Where you from? I'm pretty sure you could tell I'm in the van, right? Or you probably saw my content. How'd you find me? Just YouTube recommended it to recommended it. All right, let's try this one more time. We got
Kamo
destroyed.
said, yeah brother, it's KMO, I'm from Canada. I watch a lot of camp van videos and randomly seen yours pop up on my homepage.
Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Yes, sir. I'm traveling and living in a van. Probably why they recommended it. So recommended it. Awesome. Yeah, man. I'm here live streaming, in person, living the day to day. Living the day to day. And today I was thinking about catching some crawfish, but I'm up by the lake and I saw so many crawfish. I caught some. I showed you guys in the stream, but I don't know.
Kamo said, the fact you do live stream gaming from your van camping is unique and I think it can grow too. Kamo said, you're living the best life, man.
Yeah. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I can't complain here, you know, at all. You got it. That was amazing. Can't complain here at all, to be honest. If you have any questions, you know, feel free to throw me anything, man.
Kamo, how long have you been doing this for?
What? 57 days? That was so nasty right there, by the way. That was nasty, right? $54 days, by the way. If I didn't
Kamo
answer.
said, well, nice. What made you get into this lifestyle, bro?
Well, I kind of pretty much added all the things I like in life, you know. Travel, I like to stream, game, record relaxing sounds, hike, and I could get all this in van life, you know what I'm saying? I want to experience more in life. I want to, you know, and I think van life could do that for me. And then from there, I probably go travel around the world, you know. So everything is pretty much what I want, you know, travel and meet people, try new things. What's this? If you could, I'm not sure, I think you're coming from YouTube, but like, if you could tell, like, something I really like to do is kind of like relax and meditate, reflect. Something I really love to do is kind of reflect.
Come on. Said. That's really cool. The fact you stream for so long and call yourself sleep doctor is interesting, cause legit anyone can wake up and still see you streaming, lol.
Yeah, I try to stream as long as I possibly can. You know what I'm saying? And the idea here is kind of me recording relaxing sounds all over the planet. Like, it rained today, so I recorded a lot of the rain sounds today. I recorded live streaming the rain sounds itself. And something I really love to do is kind of just sit there just to hear the rain sounds, close my eyes and hear the raindrops in the car and in the van, and something about it's such soothing. I loved it, and I hope I can make a huge community, and hopefully, if I could even make a living off of this, would be a beautiful deal. Right now, I'm not making a living off this at all, but pretty much just stretching my time as much as I possibly can, hoping that I could build a community, since this is kind of unique and I don't see anybody doing IRL streaming van life. So maybe we'll see what happens.
Come on. Said. I find it peaceful and no one does that, especially live stream while being there in the moment. You're the first that I have seen doing IRL van stream ESP this long. I can see a community growing.
Oh, yes. I really hope so, man. That's the idea. I hope so. Try to be unique, you know what I'm saying? I really want to be unique in what I do here.
Nihal Sogni. Said. Good evening, bot.
Hello, Nihal. Welcome back. Damn it. Ooh.
Come on. Said. Did you build your own camper van?
Yes, I did. I did, and I need to post an Instagram how the van looks like, so you guys know what it looks like all the time. Damn it. Damn, clocked me. Dude, I want to land. I did. Seriously.
Nihal Sungmi said, "My YouTube is not working properly." Nihal Sungmi said, "Good evening, bye." Kamo said, "How long did it take you to build it?"
Got you. Damn. How long did it take me? 2-3 months? Three months, I think. October, November, December, bit of January. Yeah, 2-3
Nihal
months.
Sungmi said, "What you talking about?"
So my man just came in here. He's just his first time viewer, and he's just asking questions and telling them what I do, I guess. What my plans and aspirations.
Kamo said, "Did you invest a lot into it?"
I could tell you the story. I could tell you the full story of how I acquired and whatnot. Pretty much I paid around total, like the whole build and everything was around 35,000. The whole deal, like the van, the building, everything. And it's a Ram. It's a year 2000 Ram B3500.
Kamo said, "Wow." Kamo said, "That's a lot, bro."
Yeah, it is. It's definitely it's definitely an investment, and I've worked hard to kind of get the loan for it. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Damn it, dude! I'm choking.
Kamo said, "If you don't mind me asking, bro, do you currently work or make a living?"
Pretty much. Not really. So here's the plan here. I was in the, let me tell you the story here. I worked in the oil field, right, which helped me accumulated this car. And oh damn it. The oil field helped me kind of put a lot into this and helped me save up a lot of money. And right now I am just doing this. That's it. I have good credit. I have good credit, and I'm stretching my time as much as I possibly can to build a community. To actually, I don't care if I pay minimum payments. You know what I'm saying? You know, I want to do this. You know, I want to do this as you know. So, not really making a lot of money. I've made some, actually, something. in YouTube. So I'm not monetized, but I did get some pretty good, like $50 in gifts. So that's something, right?
Kamo said, I hope you will be huge and actually make money soon. Will you start a donation page or Patreon? Nihal Sogni said, now my YouTube is working.
I have my like Cash App and PayPal up there. I do want to make some sort of exclusive content and whatnot to have people subscribe. I want to make a website where people could actually buy and kind of download the music and whatnot, and maybe somebody could subscribe. Or I do also have Twitch, so people internet's dropping somehow. You guys hear me? Oh, Neil, I'm on the screen. I'm on the TV. Beautiful. Thanks for that picture, Neil. Love it. I love it. There's 6 people left. Now this is the time where I do not want to engage in too much fights. What do I want to use? Do I need this?
Kamo said, dude, I think your Van IRL will be helpful for so many people, especially at nighttime.
Yes, man, I think so. I hope so. You know, the nighttime. Oh my goodness. What's up with the screen being all white like that? For real? Damn it, dude. I need some health. Pronto.
Camo said, "What time is it there?"
10... 19? 10:20?
Nihal Sogni said, "Can you say something? I don't listen."
You want me to say something? Can you hear me?
Camo said, "How long will you stream for all night?"
As long as I possibly can. I usually do like a 12, 15.
Nihal Sogni said, "Because I seeing your stream in TV."
Think I might win this one. No. Oh. Damn, that was horrible. Third place. Third place. Man, I was concentrated, the guys. I wasn't focused.
Nihal Sogni said, "See you Discord."
Yeah, you put me on the TV. Yeah, I see that. Nice. Oh. Well, yeah. I eventually, I'm gonna have some filtered, or what do you call it? Some polished content once I get into the rhythm and make a story and kind of have some sort of polished content in a way. And I wanted to do so I wanted to do a 24-hour live stream somehow, where I go live as much as
Hello.
I can.
Said. You got a Discord.
Yeah. So if you
Nihal
go,
Sungni. Said. What are plans to do now?
so if you go to my link, I think you're in YouTube, my bio or in my description, there's a link there. It's thesleepdoctor.media. You'll be able to see my Discord and my other social media links there. Yeah, that's where I update my community. If I'm live or I'm gonna be late or whatnot. So I do plan in the future kind of to live stream the kind of 24/7 ish
Said.
in ish.
I am joining. Nihal
Awesome.
Sungni.
Thank you.
Said. Ash.
Ash? What'd you say? Yeah. Yeah.
Nihal Sungni. Said. Where is the Ash?
Oh. I am not sure where is the Ash. Seriously. Seriously.
Nihal Sungni. Said. Next to my house tractor going on.
Ah, really? Cutting the grass or something like that? Or...
Nihal Sungni. Said. Yes, you are thinking right.
he go? Did you end up joining?
Kamo said, yes sir, just now bro. Nihal Sohni said, yes he joined.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I guess I don't have my notifications on.
Kamo said, glad to be part of the crew.
Alright. Welcome to the campfire.
Nihal Sohni said, Captain.
Yeah. What's going on, brother? Where concernest thou?
Kamo said, dude, I hope one day in the future you do a meetup and we can all do a group camp.
Oh man, you just excited me right now. While I'm trying to get this dub here. Man, that was so amazing. I would love to do a campfire. One of the things I really love to do, especially when it's a little cold out there, is to sit in the campfire and just kind of talk, you know, talk about things. Man, that would be such a beautiful day.
1 vs 4.
What'd you say, Neil? So I think that the plan is my future plans, or maybe we could do this earlier whenever we can.